Okay, so we are back to Dice Rally. We're not master rank yet in ranked, but with the way that streaming has been set up this month with the streaming days, it seems like the best time to do so and finish the Dice Rally up. It's the same deck list as normal. We have a new tech we have used in ranked, but that's actually not legal right now in the Dice Rally event. So we'll see how we do here. I think I had some pretty good history. If it shows here the history still, yeah, we would do some pretty good stuff. For the most part, we had some pretty good history here. And of course, note that loss matter. So we'll try this out here. Am I still running Beyond? Beyond is like a really useful card in the festival. Yes, we're doing good with that. So the goal here is actually, we are currently on round 3. We want to get to like round 6. Well, round 7 actually. We're very close to the round 4, but we want to get through all of round 4, all of round 5, and all of round 6. So we want to see if we can get far this time around. I see Demon title, so I click. Hello, Neebuhu? Am I saying that right? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here. I was to say your first time chatter. We're an Endymion streamer. We do a lot of Endymion stuff. Like, it's mainly 99% of everything we do is Endymion. With one-time use of heroes when the hero stuff shows up. And we're going to be using Witchcrafters eventually when the new support shows up here. But we've been using Endymions for a long time. Looks like he's got... I know Max is illegal. What's this? Oh my goodness! Oh, okay. Okay, Celine and Electromite. Okay, I thought he revealed... I saw these two here, if you guys see where I'm clicking right now. And this one, I thought there was 2 Electromites that he revealed, and he was banishing both of them or something. So I was like, what? Okay. I kind of want to play around a Droll. I recently made a Demon. I'm looking to optimize the deck to see the combos. Well, Demon doesn't have any combos. They just have several little interactions that you have to combine in your own little way. But the deck is really strong for sure. It's just a little weak to some hand traps. Unfortunately, with most meta duels, the opponent always has those hand traps. But yeah, I still believe the deck can do a lot of good stuff for sure. Going first is essentially, if you can combo off, it's essentially an auto win. If your opponent doesn't have droplets, obviously, but it's really good. Right now, I'm trying to figure out the best course of action. I have an idea what I can do. I just do not know if that is the best course. What's good? Hello, J-Crest. How you doing? Hopefully, you guys can hear me all right. What's up, chat? Exactly. I know how I can do this. I think my best course of action is to do this. Because I know it can go beyond, but I don't want to do that yet. You do anything? No, you just tune up. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try this instead. I'm gonna special summon, moving 2 counters here. Yeah. Let's do this here. Moving 1 counter to grab a Jackal from the deck. We're gonna Ash that. Okay, so we're gonna negate that just because if we don't, we just let that go through. If I go into Electromite, there's not really a way to get a 3rd counter. I can still make this work if I just do it like this. So even if he has got Droll, that's annoying, but we could still be alright. So go ahead and hit me with Droll if you have it. Perfectly fine. Okay. Let's go into Electromite. Use you. Put a card in the extra monster zone like that. Go ahead and use you right now. I wanted to pop the Jackal, but I also want to free up that zone there. Let's do that here. Scale you. Go look someone here. And do we have enough counters? We might not even have enough counters, which is going to be like really sad if we don't. Might be just 4 counters. So maybe popping the Jackal would have been better, because we only pen someone out once anyway. So you can see here, this is 4 counters. We should have just scaled the Jackal and then popped it for Endymion so we could get 2 additional counters. Because that way Endymion would have been able to summon out and pop. Yeah. GG's. It's not as likely as we would have hoped because we're one counter short, which I would have preferred to use Endymion to pop their stuff. Trying to think here. I don't really see anything more to do here. There's nothing else because we already pen summon out. So I'm thinking the reason why we popped the synchro is because we want to create the extra monster zone to get more summons in. But with the way these were, we only had one zone at all anyway. So I think popping Jackal would have been a little bit better. So I'm just gonna start over and obviously go again here. It's not like getting lost doesn't mean anything. I think that we got inside our heads a little bit there. Oh, what the? Oh, hang on! I just noticed that. I gotta get the dual pass. Duelist pass. Shop. Don't have the duelist pass yet. I think I didn't waste anything there. Yep, gold. Didn't notice that that we set. Okay. So yeah, the my main strategy, obviously, we never want the middle monster zone to be, what do we call it? The middle monster zone to be used up. So my main idea was, how do we get rid of that middle monster zone? And I completely forgot that the only reason why we don't want the middle monster zone used up is so that we don't have to waste a pendulum summon to it. And we didn't have enough monsters to pen summon anyway. So let's try this again. It'll be fine with this time. Okay, then. Alright. I guess the person dipped the moment that they lost coin toss. That was service at its finest, exactly. So yeah, if you said you just made a Endymions and looking to see combos and optimize your deck, the main strategy, it makes it a lot easier when you can harness it down into this. The main strategy that you have to do with the deck is make sure that you can the whole turn should be about pulling as many negates from your deck as possible into your card economy. Obviously you want them on the field, but oh, what the heck? Obviously you want them on the field, but the main idea is that you want them in your hand, in your extra deck, maybe even graveyard, but sparingly, because you only get one summon from graveyard with Celine. But the idea is you want to use Servant, cards like Servant and Jackal. Okay. Cards like Servant and Jackal to pull them on the field first to start setting up some disruptions that are protective. Like, obviously, I had set up a Jackal King first there to play him out a hand trap, but the opponent had to. Oh. Oh. Ooh, okay, yeah, wow. Getting to that really early on. And then you also want to use other cards like Cerberus, Abductor, Mastery, Institution, those kind of cards. It's nice we got there like really fast. Those kind of cards, so that you are able to get the cards in your hand. Maybe even cards like Electromite to get them in the extra deck and other things like that. Your main goal is just to get them all in the card economy, and then you use Electromite to fix scales so that you can pen some of them all out on the board. And that is essentially the whole strategy that you want to do. It's the most basic way to explain the deck, but that is essentially your mindset you want to go for. But in a bit, and so far I average like 2 or 3 negates at the moment. Okay. Yeah. The best end board, it's actually really consistent to get the end board too if you're able to play 6 negates or 5 negates with an IP Masquerena. Or maybe even more if you haven't used into the Void and you can get a Garuda in hand, which Garuda is good for disruption. Please be Sky Strikers. Sky Strikers are the best matchups. Oh crap, it's Vision. It's okay. Heroes is problematic. Conscious of Chaos is kind of obnoxious. And Dark Law also is annoying. Yeah, this could be rough. Also, this hand is not that good at the moment too. You want more spells for sure, but what am I gonna do? Nova Summon, go Abductor, go Citadel, go Endymion, try to use Jackal. I can obviously wait it out, but hero turns take a long time. And so far I haven't like 2 to 3 negates. Oh, so yeah, essentially one card if you could get Servant is your best way to start off with. So Servant should get you 1 negate out of the deck, and then you link them to Electromite. And Electromite should give you a 2nd negate out of the deck. And from there, Electromite can fix your scales and pen summon out those 2 negates out. You should have more though that you can go for. I'm just gonna usually I like to wait through. This hand is not that good, and heroes take a while. Usually, if it were ranked, I'd wait through it all, but this hand just... You don't want to see your Endymions in hand. You normally want to see your Jakku Kings and Endymions in the deck. You want those summoned out from the deck. It would be much better to have spells in your hand, for sure. And that hand just is not going to do too much. Abductor and Endymion, you'd rather have Servant and Madness Treasure and lower high scale. I'm not looting any coin tosses at all. I was thinking about you earlier. How'd you enjoy the Endymion episode of Chronicles? So I gotta make an admission, Red. When Master Duel revealed the card game Chronicles for Endymion there to me, and ooh, this is a good hand. This is the kind of hand you want to see. Obviously, Jakku King would have been better if it was summed out for something else, but still, every other card in the hand is an actual banger. Anyway, what I was saying is, when I clicked on the Master Duel thing, when it says, "Oh, new episode of Chronicles is out," Endymion, the Magicius is Endymion, the Master Magician, whatever. I clicked on that, and it was the Japanese version, and I thought, okay, well, and I waited through all the Japanese stuff, and I clicked on subtitles, the captions, to see if the English subtitles showed up, and all the captions was still Japanese, so I couldn't understand anything. I was just watching the visuals, and I watched all the 8 minutes. Like, okay. Then I checked the description and found the English version, and I'm like, I don't really feel like waiting through it again. So I watched everything in Japanese and didn't understand a single thing. I know Celine was a judge or something. Well, Artemis at this point was a judge, and Endymion apparently wasn't a bad guy in this one. And it was Artemis has actual somewhat powers. I don't know anything when that was happening. I haven't gotten around to watching the English version yet, but I saw all the visuals for the Japanese. I had no clue Artemis is a goddess. Yeah, no, Artemis and Celine are the same. I even had them in my extra deck there. So it's Artemis the Magicious Moon Maiden, but Artemis is the name of a Greek god in Greek mythology. And obviously Endymion is based off of Greek mythology. But yeah, there's Artemis here, and she looks like a kid here, and she is eventually supposed to... Come on. She's eventually supposed to turn into Celine at the end. And yeah, I think that's like the ultimate version of her at the end of everything. So we're not to that part of the lore yet, but she's still just Artemis. Also, I'm pretty sure that she's reflection of Endymion is also Artemis as well. This is also another form of Artemis. I know it's hard to see it with the bling there, but that looks it's Celine again as well. So I think she starts off as Artemis, then goes into reflection, and then goes into being Celine. So if we do get any more of the Cardigan Chronicles for Endymion, which I doubt, if there's more of that, we'll see reflection and Celine as the same person. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I never noticed the Greek stuff. Yeah, I remember I used spell counters all the way back in, I thought it was 2009. It's more closely to 2012, but the structure deck's from 2009. So I was using Endymions before, and I went into, in one of my classes in high school, there was, I took an elective, which was just Greek mythology, and it was the lore of Endymion. I'm like, wait a second, Endymion? Oh, hello there. Like the Shrek meme, oh, hello there. And, yeah, apparently the original Greek myth is that Celine thought Endymion was so attractive that she asked Zeus to put him in a coma. I'm not even joking. Just so she could stare at him all night. Stare at him for eternity. That is the entirety of the myth, by the way. It's like not like a huge story, like the story of Cupid and Iris, whatever. It is literally just Celine thought Endymion was a shepherd. Celine thought he was so attractive, she asked Zeus to put him in a coma, and then she stared at him forever. That is the entirety of the myth. And I was tempted to tell my teacher, because you know there's another ending to the story where Endymion becomes a spellcaster, but I never said that. I was tempted to say it though. Alright, what's the best coast? So I'm always hesitant to summon a body on field because I don't know if they're gonna flip the other card Imperm and negate the scale. Okay, this card allows you to fusion summon. What does this card do? Okay, what does this card do? Oof. Okay, this is the back row removal, so I might still do that. Endymion Obscure Wild. Cerberus makes it very obvious. Yeah, Cerberus definitely does. And also Medusa. If you don't know, Medusa is also one of the mythical beasts. But yeah, Endymion is definitely from Greek lore. I company with some friends of mine, and we can't decide if we're putting 1 or 2 sleeves, so what do you say? Everybody else runs 2. Because in their combo, they go into Celine, use the effect to summon out, do everything, and then go into a second Celine at the end. You could run 2. I've never had the need to run more than 1, unless it's needed for follow-up. So I'm always actually just run just 1. I'm gonna summon Jackal. Go big, go home, right? But yeah. You could run 2. If you got the room for it, yeah, run 2. But I only run 1. But it's definitely not bad to run more than 1, because she's not once per turn if you get the part for it. This is the negate though. Oh wait, oh Sylvia. That was not what I was expecting. Yeah, that one's a little bit of an issue. Am I still running Anima? Nope, I'm not. Okay. Go Servant tier. Okay. Oh, he didn't use. Okay, so I kind of the thing is, I always hope they use Sylvia to negate a scale, due to the fact that that is like a, what do you call it? It doesn't do anything. We'll go this right now. Forces out something, you know? Ash. Okay. Don't want to use talents yet because he just Sylvia negates it. We'll use it if we legit need to. Okay. Do this now. I think the talent straw 2 could be helpful if he uses Sylvia to negate. Okay. I'm gonna add it even. Energy magic would be good, but I think that we might need to start prioritizing force as well. Okay. Someone in defense mode. Okay, scales are freed up again. All right. Be up that extra monster zone. Kind of. He's got probably more there. I kind of need that talents to resolve if we're going to do anything. But obviously... Oh. He's a lot of disruption here. He's got an Ash, he's got a full board negate. Yeah. Which I don't have anything after this gets negated. I think Jackal resolving from the deck to get out a Jackal King would have went a long way, because then I would have obviously been able to Jackal King attack over Sylvia or negate the other thing. Yeah. It's all good though. Maybe I'll win a coin toss. This guy's name is Guang. Nope, I guess I won't win a coin toss. This hand's okay. I can work with it. I don't like seeing knowledge of the opening hand, but Artemis makes it so that's not so much a bad thing. Alright, let's see what he's gone doing. That's a lot of summons. I remember when Sprite first came out in Master Duel, it was right after Mathmech. Was the pack after Mathmech, and I said, I'm much more threatened by Mathmech than I am by Sprite. Oh, yeah, Fiends. Oh, no, not Fiendsmith combo. I forget what the ban list is for. Yep. Got Engraver. Does he engrave stuff? Is that why that's his name? Oh, Desiree is a big problem. Big problem. Oh boy. We'll see what happens, but Desiree... Oh. Desiree shuts down a lot. Unless I draw into Gerudo. Gerudo would be a pretty good draw. Magic also is pretty good. I might be able to work with that. But we'll see. Well, then again, he could just obviously negate it with Carrot. But Desiree shutting down scales hurts a lot. Big field. Imagine a debut right about now. That'd be something. How long has this been going on for? It's a pop. It's a IP, whatever. Does away negate, troubles anything. But see, that's a good draw, but you know, let's see what happens. Because you could just, you know, pop it with bow. And also could just pop it with key skill. Lila, you can pop it with Lila. Another mastery. Okay. Not only the best, like at all. Like I got two bricks in the hand and one card. Yeah, that sounds about right. He's still got IP as well as whatever he's got. I think I just need a Dark Ruler would have done what I needed. Hey, I finally won a coin toss. It actually showed the deck's supposed to run now. Am I actually gonna get in the game though? Okay. Last time I won a coin toss, they just made me cancel out. Okay. This hand's alright. Like I like it, but like it screams Droll. That's what I'm worried about. Go this first just to make sure I can get enough counters of what I need. Alright. We got not a bad banish. You know some bash this gear? Decision's just decision. I will try you, but if I draw into blue boar, I'm gonna be just super ticked. Eh. I think we're okay. One, two, and three. Not gonna be as strong as the board as would like.
Would love to go into D-Mod, you know, but I mean, like, that probably wouldn't do us too well. Put Servant there just in case. We might be able to get some. Hopefully, to get hit by Nib because I am just not as good enough to play around it. Okay, looks like we're okay. Pop you, get Servant. See if we can get some more counters here. No. Okay, so we could just end here, but I'm gonna go for it further. See if we can do something here. We'll have I think we did banish another one of our Jocko Kings as well, so we're gonna be pretty low on those. See if we can get into more counter holders here. You're pretty good, actually. Okay, that's good. Actually, I think that might be enough. We could use a Endymion effect. Okay. Oh yeah, we could use a Endymion effect to pop his card. Okay. So yes, that is enough to trigger Sermon. We're just gonna be very, very heavy on spell trap negates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I gotta remember I still have Beyond in the deck. Yes, let's use you first. 1, 2, and 3. Get out the Endymion from graveyard. And I go Servant here. I kind of I don't mind if Reflection goes to graveyard. Maybe I do. I don't know. I just work here. Maybe I should have used Servant Reflection first, so that Reflection gets the counter. Yeah, Let's go Garuda, so that Reflection goes to graveyard. That way we can Endymion bounce Servant to hand, and then when we do that... Oh, okay. I kind of thought we were under into the Void. I thought under the... Okay, well that's my bad. I kept assuming we were under into the Void, but no, we weren't. So we could have kept Garuda in hand as potential disruption. Endymion bounce Servant, and then obviously Celine summon out Reflection to bounce the Endymion back, and then we can Garuda bounce. So that would have been a good idea. Just gotta protect the Jackal King at all costs. Oh. Would negate that just because they have a really difficult time getting out the cards if they don't have a Misty in graveyard. Because that was enormous when you had to use up. So you can recognize desperate plays because this is... No. Oh, okay. I can always never play around that card. I never remember to play around this card. I think last time as well, I also got hit by that card, and I never remember about it. Probably's got enough. Gonna use the effect though. Got to figure out game, I'm pretty sure, but I mean, he's got to draw into something off of the whatever. 'Cause I'm sure he's gonna use the trap card to try to draw three, shuffle three and draw one. He's got to draw something good out of that. He's really thinking. Now he doesn't have MS Team Graveyard. That card doesn't do anything. This card only negates. Oh, okay. So yeah, using the Garuda, he wouldn't have not have been able to use the MST. If I would have remembered that I didn't use it to the board, Garuda would still be in hand, and obviously he would not have been able to he wouldn't. What do you call it? He wouldn't be able to use that MST. But it looks like it's just MST and the trap card. Looks like his only disruption is MST and plus trap. Like, do you got a Link 3 to go into? That might be a threat. Could potentially Link 2 into an IP, but then again, he wouldn't be able to use it into a Unicorn or anything like that, because there's no discarding. He's trying to think about what he can do, but I don't think... Oh, what, Typhon? Oh, wait, Typhon. Really? Okay. An L. So it's literally just that effect of that, which is a monster negate, only after he puts the thing, which I'm not terribly worried about. Nice. Let it go through. Let it go through. Yeah. Gotta think what he can do, right? This card doesn't do anything. It's just MST and a chain negate with the trap card. Yeah. He's gonna negate Endymions effects. Okay. Steal you. And let's bring you all out. Because right now he's got nothing else except for that one monster negate. I think I run two, Electromite, so we should be fine. Yeah, look at that, he's got nothing. We're not gonna use that because I want to keep my my monster negate. So I couldn't just normal summon Abductor. Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't even know if I really need to negate that effect. Cause like I don't really need to put anything in the scale. Then if you have two or more mystical space food in the graveyard, which he doesn't. So like, go ahead.
Anyway. You back. Ooh. And obviously, if this wasn't enough counters, if I had a negate with Jackal King, I could just link into Selene to get all the counters I needed. Because he did put Selene back in the extra monster zone and the extra deck. I love how it's like this happens so often. It's actually the perfect number of cards needed. It's like I always have exactly the amount of scale holders that the opponent has cards. It's always like 5, 5, whatever. See, that was after my entire field got put back in the hand. Sure, Konami. Konami. Shadow gets his Endymion anime short, but I don't get my Anzana's anime short. In due time, Alejandro. GG's. What do you guys think of that? Was that worth the save or not? I don't know. Like, I don't play around that monster here, but I gotta start thinking about that. Ooh, wow, they are really, putting me... But then again, I didn't lose, like, the last 6 games in a row. Oh, hello there! That is a nice card to have in the hand. Like, going first, it's a Soul's Fodder. Going second, it's a Board Breaker. The opponent's gonna know I have it, though, so, like, they're gonna play around it. Wojeki would be a lot better to have in hand, because obviously he doesn't take a discard. I mean, who disagrees that Wojeki is not is better than Lightning Vortex? Like, I think that's just common knowledge. Ah, this hand. It's just, if Droll did not exist, I'd say this hand is amazing. Duel cancelled. You say it right. When duel gets discarded, it just means they're canceling the duel. Alright. Still got Lightning Vortex in hand, though. It's still pretty nice. Lightning Vortex discard Lurry. Yeah, that'd be pretty good, wouldn't it? Oh, this is like the exact same hand I just got. Only difference is I think Desires was Cerberus, but this is basically the same hand. Lightning Vortex discard board, that's pretty good. Alright. Oh, 4,000 by the way. Oh, I haven't seen Speedrun Engine in a second. Oh, that's not... What? That's not the link to Speedward. Is that what I just added? Yes. Okay, if I'm about to control a short battle card deck and banish the card you gave it instead. So that also means that Lightning Vortex can just protect it. Yeah, it's all spells. What if he's got a blowout card with spells? Stage landing, bad stages. Yeah, okay, so there's not what's returned. Gotcha. So we don't know anything else that's in his hand. But Lightning Vortex isn't going to do me hardly any good, because he's just going to protect it with the card in graveyard. Thing is, if that Mastery was in hand, he'd have no idea what I'm on. You'd probably think I'm on Sky Striker, if the Mastery wasn't there. Aurelia. Brute Blues. Why did he summon Aurelia? What is his name? Okay. By the way, this is the third modern deck that just allows you to look at the hand. Is that just how every deck is going to be now? Wow, okay, so it just protects it twice. Yeah, so I'm not even going to use Lightning Vortex at all. I'm just going to be going -1 for no reason. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Didn't have Astray, you could have left Sky Striker? Exactly, I said that a little bit earlier. So that he would have no idea what I'm on. He probably think I'm on Sky Striker. Nice. So this, if I would have summoned out Jackal King, he just would have been able to pop it. I don't want to have that happen yet. Essentially, Magic just says remove 1 counter to negate, to have a card get negated. Wait, what? An attack the player involving puts also an RB the root that points to this card, which is not that one. Okay, so it doesn't do. We'll go with a mastery here. All right. I was debating whether to try to see if I could bait out Nash with Servant, but I thought let's go mastery first. You know, see if we can put those counters and serve it that way. I'll go Desires first. Alright, triple Servant gone. One of Reflection, one of Good is gone. That's fine. Let's do this to summon out Endymion, both on attack mode. So when he uses Builder, he's gonna pop Servant, which will put it back in the scale. Okay. It's not even linked to an RB Link monster with that card. Okay. something here. Did I banish? Okay. Okay, not good enough. I think I gotta go Abductor first. Okay. Oh, he's not. Are these cards linked? Get you. I want to go Electromite before I want to put souls in another column that's not the middle monsters column. We banished the Jackal King? No. Okay, so the other Jackal King's the extra monster stuff, so we could put you there. We'll do that because I don't think the goal is to clear out the entirety of the front row. I actually think that the goal is to just deplete the life points because it's at 4,500. I think that if we play this smart enough, we'll be able to... Oh, maybe they did that too soon. Yeah, I only have... Okay. Move from Endymions so that we can use Endymions effect to bounce Institution. Hopefully no Nibiru. Okay. Back in the clear, at least for now. Let's do that and get knowledge, because Blue Boy's the only one banished. Okay. Managed to here. Go ahead and get out a Jackal King, just because the Demon's gonna be the second one out already. Pop with Bashes first. Get some extra draws here. We under triple void, yeah, forgot about that. Sure, let's put DB back in. Oh. Huh. Pretty sure I got something else in there, right? Do I have anything else in the deck? Probably another Jackal, right? No, would I just be... I am under, whatever you call it. Under the void anyway, so even if there's nothing to search, which it doesn't look like there is, I can just use Electroid to pop it. Let's go put Abductor back in. Get infinite counters. What's that? I don't know what it does, I'm negating you anyway. Oh, I just used it to the upstart, which means that he's gonna have a lot more stuff. It's fine though. Getting in here. Use that. We can also get a secondary search with the Abductor as well. So what do you count as? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll probably just get rid of you. 5. I know that it's not going to destroy the whole board, but I'm still going to try to pop as many cards as you can. Let's go into lane first. A lot of options I can do. Oh, I know what I can do. Use you and you. Yeah, I know what I can do. Let's go 7 counters, get that Endymion from the deck. Just to, we could just not waste that many counters. Okay. Grab Endymion. Shadow doesn't know what card does, so click yellow button to negate. I mean, it's you gotta ask yourself, like, is there a better card to negate? Like, no, there isn't. There really isn't. Let's just take the link. That's a link 3, right? Yeah, link 3, and then use it to go into access code talker. Yeah, just use it to go into access code talker. And then I was gonna access code talker was gonna port to the left so that we could paddle someone out from extra deck, maybe. It's fine. Alright, so that was a long duel. Decks. Oh my goodness, they really are putting me through. Okay. Wait, it's just funny? Yeah. Like, if there was 3 back row when he flipped the trap card, I had the one Endymion, and I was be like, okay, do we want to get to go through? But the only one, I'm like, okay, no, this is just, do you want to get a reuse of Institution, or do you not want to get a reuse of Institution? I'm like, I want to get a reuse of Institution. Now, if we are under, does the service strategy make them draw 5, or does it make them draw the same number of cards they had? Ooh, nice hand. Okay, just shows the same number. Okay. We'll go Mastery first in case of Droll. Okay. This guy, wonder what are these guys on? 5. We are really just going through with this, which is good because like we kind of what do you call it? We have a lot to get through today. Oh, is it branded? Okay. Super Poly had a drop would have been annoying, but other than that, we have a really good matchup against Brandon. We had a really bad. Oh, that was only 3 losses. Oh, thought it was a lot more than 3 losses, but no. Okay, that's not too bad. Snake Eyes? Or Essie? For the guy's name? Oh man. Okay. Oh, Shining Sark. Okay. This can go one of 2 ways, obviously. Unfortunately, I don't have any card holders in the hand. Counter holders. Does this guy have a graveyard effect? No. So, is it just a deck then? Because, like, you usually think you want to keep that in the deck for some follow-up, but, like... Oh, Shining Sark Orcus. Okay. Oh, that should be interesting. Okay, it's just a free body. He's definitely not going to use it. Oh, 2 level 8s. Yep, for Digussi, right? Oh no, zombie vampire. Okay. Chain gaze. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Wow. Look at that. He said nothing. I mean, he gets summoned back a body. Unfortunately, I lost knowledge. That's pretty bad. He's probably hoping to send some Orcus cards, but yeah. There's a likelihood of him having an Ash in hand. I mean, it's a lot lower. 1 in 3. Okay, but you're gonna link 2 away into Nightmare Mermaid, right? No? Okay. Wow. Well, we'll see if he's on Droll, and then makes the whole waiting pointless. Okay. Wait, hang on. I got Mastery in hand. Did I start out with Mastery in hand, or did I draw it? Okay. Okay. Do this here. Probably send Endymion. We're not gonna send that, obviously. Oh boy, okay. Public engine's gone, which is so bad. Oh, okay. Let's look at the counters. The active effects are negated. Okay, I'll just say, like, I thought it was supposed to be negated. Hopefully there's not an imperm in that column. Oh my goodness. Just see what happens if I do that, if he chains anything. Okay. What? Yeah, wow, he just had everything. So what do you want to negate Endymion? He had all those in hand. Well, he had Imprim, his town of that in hand. Guess it would have been better the other way around if Endymion was on the right scale, the other scale. But then he would have just purged on Endymion. This hand is really not good. Really, really not good. Yeah, that's game. I had one play, but obviously got Ash. Players get Jackal, pop Jackal to scale, Magic revive back the Jackal and go to Electromite. Obviously, there's no play after that. And after the Ash Blossom. Let's try this again. This hand screams Droll. If there's no Droll, this hand is awesome. Well, obviously we'll just start off with the Void first. See if we can scout anything. No, wow, okay. Let's use Mythical Beast engine first. No Droll or Ash is actually crazy. Pop you, get another Jack King for free. Yeah, we're good. Think about those back knights. Wow, this is definitely a hand. This is like those hands that like could play around Fulos pretty well. Yeah, get Jackal back in hand. Scale the institution. Obviously for the sake of the Biru. We can get out the other Jackal King. Still 4 summons, so we don't even know if he's got it yet. Let me just make sure I actually got. I clicked on Electromite. Oh, what's that? Is that a Nibiru in your hand? He's like, dang it. That's definitely the beer that was in the hand. Glad I'm getting these high rolls instead of just getting ones and twos. Yep. Oh my goodness. It was... Wow. Yeah, no, you had no chance. Actually had no chance. Because there's no board breakers in there. Like, that was going to be all 5 negates on board. Okay. Goal is to get past level 6. So we're on level 4 right now, but we're almost done with level 4 already, which is kind of cool. We're going against Batman. I just like that I'm finally winning coin tosses. That's pretty nice. Okay. Huh. Hopefully no, Droll. We could play around Droll if we summoned out Jackal first, you know, did that stuff, but, then we wouldn't get to go Spellbook route. Okay. They lift. It. After watching the Artemis show, I didn't expect Artemis to be so smug. I don't think she was that smug. Let me think here. Let me think. I have an idea, but it's really, really, really stupid. It's really stupid, but it's an idea. It involves this. Unicorn. Sky Jackal. Shuffle back, Jackal. Now I can activate a third spell. I know it's so stupid, but what else am I gonna do? I can even go into D-Mod if I needed to. But there's nothing for me, no benefit, I would say, for D-Mod. Let me think here. I could also link into Beyond. That's an idea. Right? If I go into Electromite here, use the effect, put something in. I probably want to pop Nightmare Unicorn to get back like a Servant, but then what? I have to put something out one, the extra monster zone, and then go into Celine. Feels so maybe Beyond Peddler might be the best bet here. Only any counters at all. Try this. Just because they're not gonna get any counters anyway. I'm fixing to resolve the, I can go into Celine, but I don't get, what, 3 counters? Which is not anywhere near close enough. Let's try Electromite right now. I already pen 7, so I gotta remember that. Let's go do this. Go ahead and put anything over there. Like, Garuda or whatever, it doesn't matter. Back the Endymion. Effect, pop you, triple back. Does it really matter? Let's sort back Jackal King just because being drawn to Jackal King. Not Jackal King, but yeah. Let's get some more counters at least. Yeah, the sand was not good at all. And also, I had to play through Veiler. Still, like, nothing for counters stuff. Wow, just wow. This is literally the best I can do, is just to do this. Could have just done that with from beyond Electromite went into Avamax, obviously. Would have been better because I would have been able to preserve my Celine. But it's not like, I don't think it's gonna matter anyway this time, but yeah, just say that would have been the better play to do. Lucian go. Lucian's at 1? I guess so. Banned. It would be nice if he gives me enough counters for Abductor. Or Deviant on Abductor. That would be pretty funny. Wait. God, this only spell graveyard is secrets. Does he use balls? Yeah, I think he's already used balls at the game. Oh, I'm about to say, I think that he can just hard summon out the Link level 12, right? But I think that needs 2 tuners, right? Two more tuners plus a not tuner, yeah. It'd be funny that, because the level 3, he can make Crimson Dragon with it. But, you know, he needs 2. It's weird that the boys Synchro needs 2 tuners. I thought that was only a Red Dragon Archfiend thing. Oh boy. He gets to pop both my back row. Oh. I'm pretty sure Heliatic Seals also just outs Apex. I know the Dark Matter, the XZ monster Indigo, doesn't out it. It does out Apex by negating the effects, but still. Yeah. There's no easy. There was like the most abysmal luck ever. There's so many code tosses though, that's pretty nice. We could play around a Droll. But I'm gonna hope for a good end board. For Magister. Fantasy Heroes plus Sage plus Bladel plus Blue does it? Yeah. Alright, no Droll. That's nice. The opponent's brain just broke because he's like, wait, am I supposed to hit that? Was I supposed to hit the other card? Yes. We got that card of the extra monster zone. Oh, no. Pop you. Get out the Basilisk. Draw. Okay. More fun to go into Crowley than Electromite because it makes the opponent think that they made a misplay. That's always my favorite. Oh, okay, we gotta do one more. Zero Nixma. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. Let's see what my put ends on though. Oh. Oh goodness, it's barely.
Really what's tree? How do we deal with the door? We don't. Just get 2 traps with the deck? Just do. Okay. Well, I'm gonna still go all out. Does he get to draw 6 here? Yeah. So bounces our counterfield scales will be quite little tears. Yeah. Oh, I could just pass turn on this? There's an idea of but then again, if I'm having 6 cards in hand, or 7 cards in hand, 8 cards when he starts the turn off. It's not too unlikely that he's gonna be able to OTK, I'm pretty sure, right? Is this someone at rank 3? Oh, rank 2, yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, go all out. What else am I gonna do? Yep. Nice. Wow. Run luck with just insult to injury.
Alright, got a coin toss. Fortunately, this hand does play one draw. Nice. Mastery is a great card. Alright, so we should be fine this time. Yeah, let's go with Deviant here. Magic also would be a good idea too. So in the middle, because she's gonna be the first one linked away. One, 2, and 3. Go with Sosa Bashless, who's gonna be our secondary material on hand. Board. What if I knew? Okay. Back to view. Back to Hatsu. Go with back to regular Jackal. Knight. I do want to use souls though. Because one of them is gonna get banished. Let's actually though like do this little maneuver. Get Servant back. Just in case we just draw the souls anyway, so we don't have to banish a Jack King. We didn't. Right. It's because Mastery is useless in hand, not the moment, and obviously Photo Tempest is also useless. That's pretty nice. Let's not use magic yet. I think we can save that. We're not pressed to use it right now. Three, 4, 5, and 6. I was thinking about going into IPS Arena, but I think we can do this better, especially since we used into the board, you know. We can use Desires, but last time I used Desires just because at the end of the turn, I ended up banishing everything I needed for follow-up because they had like Super Poly and it was horrible. Besides, why would I want a Desires to draw 2 cards that I'm probably gonna get discarded anyway? Game.
Could be back row heavy. But negating that though for sure. Because not only does that card, sometimes they can send away that other card that tributes it for cost, you know? Like that. That's what I was worried about. It looks like it's just Voiceless Force. Winnick Destruction? So yeah, good thing I didn't use Desires. We'll let that go through because it might summon low and then we can just negate low. Or you? It's only for the hand of field to the graveyard. It's not like he could go into Pro. It's gonna go into second, get a Punisher. It's with you. Equal to your opponents, okay. No. What did I negate with? I'm pretty sure I negated with Zone 2, Jagu King. Right? Yeah. Don't want to bounce save it because save it might be pretty useful for follow up and stuff. Okay. Good. Up. I might as well do that. Let's see if this works here. If he's got enough. I might as well do this right now. Shocking will be good. Alright. Dude! I think he tried to go battle phase to go over it. That's funny. And we just link it off and just win from here. Not forgetting about Chicken Game, don't worry. I think I let Destruction go through. Interesting. Second Gen Punisher OTK. I haven't seen that in a while. I mean, I haven't seen Second Gen Punisher, that in general, in a while. Should get a second one, right? Oh my goodness, are you serious? Actually, no, let's check out that deck list. Voiceless Voice, right? No, it was... What the heck? Huh. Honestly, watching you play this has tempted. Watching you play this has me tempted to actually build a Endymion. Endymion is a lot of fun when you can actually play. Unfortunately, Droll and Lockwood usage is 80%, and obviously that thing says no to every single rogue deck. But without Droll, this deck plays through a lot of hand traps and a lot of boards. But yeah, like I said, Droll and Lockwood's a card that exists. Oh, that's... I guess Max Dragon. Okay. Hand is not as good as... What does this do? Huh. That's a good, actually... Show this card, draw a ground card.
Looks like he might have an Ash. Okay. No Droll, it looks like, though. Oh man, this is not good. Looks like it's a Droll. It's a Droll, not a Droll, an Ash. That's gonna really hurt. So I'm sure Endymion is due for support. The rest of the Magician decks all got it. Minus Prophecy, but Prophecy hasn't existed for years. True, true. So I got another trick up my sleeve, which is nice. And just remember that Pen Summon has already been used up. Go ahead and special summon it by putting setting Jackie King. Use you to send away the Mastery, but let's keep the institution since we haven't used it yet. Onto you, you're okay. Early. Good of you. Okay, and contrary to what you might think, I'm actually gonna do this right now. That's something. You know, maybe it might be a Nibiru or whatever. Let's do this right now though. Let's go and move 3 counters to get Magister because we might need that. Yeah, no spells at all. Literally one more spell we've been cooking. One more spell we've been cooking, but yeah, that was just the worst luck. We have more spells in the deck than Pendulums, by the way. We still don't get Pendulums. Let me see if we get this. Spellcasters without any spells to cast. Typical mastery algorithm? Yeah. I can show you this, by the way, at the end. The only spell that we got at all in the hand was the was double mastery and institution. 3 of the spells. But look, I'll show you the deck list here. Look at this. Over half the deck is spells. So we have okay, this is for 8, 16, 21 spells, by the way. 21, like 4, okay, so I guess half the deck exactly, but Blue Board could not basically also count, and Souls also counts against it. Let's do, in case of Droll, let's do this. See if we can draw into any spell, like Citadel Institution that's usable. But then again, oh wow, he's gonna do that. Okay. In that case, Vitalis, we're gonna look at your hand. But not anything that's usable, we would, regardless if he drolled or not, we'd be able to trigger. I'm legit set. Oh, look at that! Wow, nice hand. Can I get that? Yeah, okay. We're gonna lose a gate, and we just get more spell. We just get more spell negates.
Nice. So yeah, let's obviously go Jockeying first so that we can get a boatload of counters. But yeah, there's like no losing this. Famous last words, I know, but yeah, I think there's no losing this. Let's do this. Let's go Abductor, Effect Search. Grab a look at a Endymion, obviously. I got an idea what I can do. Use your effect. Just go 3 counters. I was gonna go 4 to get Bashless, but I think this is better. Get Badster. Then link right now into Electromite. Because then we can pop the Abductor and add it back. This is 6 negates easily. Like, easily 6 negates. This is our 4th negate out of circulation. Because Endymion, Jockeying, Endymion, and then Magister there. Pop you and add back the Abductor because she's not hard with the turn. Okay. Magister. Abductor. Do that prioritize, because if we do not get 2 spells off of this stuff, Magister will still trigger first, which could then free up the scale for Abductor to use again. Like, if we do not get a spell off of this, Magister is still going to get to trigger, and we can use another Pendulum. Which we got the spell. So, now we can just use Citadel here. Wait, you. Get Reflection, because I'm not going to be able to Endymion pop here. It's fine. Look at this. Look how big of a Endymion pop, how big of a summon this is going to be. It's almost a Jockeying sandwich. Activate again. We can get all those counters. Link into Celine. Yeah. And Celine summons up Magister from hand, and we have 5 negates. Alright. And then they're gonna give me a 6 off this, aren't they? Oh my goodness, I called it! They're gonna give me a 6 off of this just because I'm at the very end. Alright, we have round... what, round 5? Okay, we got 2 more rounds to go through. Oh! Oh! That's nice, I think. Oh, was it the second dice, though? Okay, I thought it gave me the 1 and then gave me the 5 die. I think that was just the second dice. Yeah. Nice. Oh, +1. That +1 might, like, really help. Let's... This hand plays through, Droll. Not really plays through, but, like, it has an answer to Droll. Let's see if he's got, Ash, though. Alright. Jockeying, summon again. Doing that once per turn. Go Mastery. Mastery first, just in case of Droll, like I said. Actually, Magister might be better. We'll go 7 still. Magister's good, but only if I'm like about to end the turn. I go Servant first. Jackal who 3 summon. I wouldn't be able to. I was thinking if I could get Bash's Scout to put the card back in my hand so I could get the counter. Yeah, no. Got ourselves an Endymion. This is still my 4th summon, so no worry about Nibiru. And I kind of... Pivot was not supposed to go in that zone. I hope that doesn't mess me up. Okay. We've already triggered off of that. Take you 2 away. Got 2 negates already in extra deck. Extra, whatever. Like, what do we want to go for? Because, like, I'm only going to be able to summon out 2 from extra deck. Doctor here. Sure? I haven't used you yet, right? Yeah. Okay, put Gouda back in. Okay. Yeah. We could just use a demon to pop a Citadel. You 2. Ashes Cure. Demon here. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Summon. Pop. And it's better. I could summon out Jacka King, and then I could banish it for Demod. Demod gets souls. Souls summon out, go into IP. Is that worth it? Thinking. I don't think it's worth it. But let's go give Endymions some counters. I know I could have gotten a little bit more counters, just a little bit more counters, by not using Citadel yet, but like, I hope it doesn't matter, because I could have now used Citadel and then got those counters off of the Jacka King. Let's hope that it doesn't matter though. What if there's any way I could have gotten the 6th negate? Obviously, I know I got Ash, so the first Jackal King to get out Jackal wasn't the... Could have been in that 6th negate. I know how to counter this. You gonna use the effect? Maybe he doesn't have one in hand. Maybe he's already got it in hand. Just negate this one now, because it's just gonna lead into more. We're gonna get Ian Shuffle, Ian Shuffle get out Stratos, Stratos get out, whatever. Do this, and I also want Vehicle Excluder's effect to banish something useless before it becomes necessary. Before it becomes necessary to put a negate in graveyard, I'd rather banish something that doesn't do anything. Let's hope that no droplet though. Ion? I know you're negate. Still hasn't used up his normal summon, I see. I know Vian is a crucial card. He could still go Furnace, but I still got the negates for that. He banished Mastery from graveyard, and I guess that's the only card that has any relevance in graveyard. We know Fountain in hand. Because I was debating whether to like just let Immune Conjecture go through, get Ian Shuffle, and then Ian Shuffle and come back on the field. No. No. Well, still no. Still no. I was debating whether to let Milka go through so he can just negate Stratos. But if he gets Ian Shuffle in Graveyard, he can just put Stratos and Aqua Dolphin back in the deck. I think I might hold off on submitting another card. Get mass changes? Oh. End phase. Okay. I thought he was gonna go for him, Thunder Giant, Vortex Thunder, whatever, Hatsu. Fortunately, it worked out. Because heroes have a crazy OTK potential with Thunder Giant just popping the board. But if you guys are thinking, okay, let Scooter go through, we'll just negate the Stratos that summons out, then he's gonna get to use Ian Shuffle to get an extra draw. Okay, my dog is scratching at me. He probably needs to go out. Oh boy. Oh, okay, nice. Halftime duel is always good because I don't need it all the time. I'll be right back though. My dog is scratching at me. He really wants to go out. So give me like 3 minutes or so.
Alright, we're back. Oh yeah, halftime I forgot. Well, we'll see if we go first or second. Demons can perform very well in the with halftime limit. Alright. It would be hilarious though if the opponent also has halftime limit, so it's just a 75-second game. Which Demons can do it. Absolutely they can. I can do it another 30 in 30 seconds. Okay. This hand's not the best. Yeah. Let's do it this way. I think we can. I think we might have something like this. Okay, good. Make sure we don't. I mean, if we draw into the high scale, whatever you call it. We already used up our normal summons, so we gotta keep that in mind. Get you. Pyramids are used up effect already. We have to use Endymions effect too. Is use you, pop you, get Jackal King. Okay, we can still get Jackal King, scale Jackal King, pop it to get out Jackal from the extra deck. Jackal can summon out the third Jackal King from the deck. And there Magister will be able to trigger to summon out the Endymion from extra deck. So it'll be double Jackal Endymion and Magister. We could also go Soul's Effect, set another negate from another Endymion, link it away into Selene, and then summon back out that card from extra deck. So that would still be 5 negates. Double Jackal King, Endymion, Magister, Selene, and another Endymion. Nice. Saw a card. Swing. I mean, counters. Let's see something now. Let's see if what it was. Oh, okay. I mean, it would have been 5 negates, like I said. Oh, 6 negates actually. Meta Slayer. Good. Winning coin tosses, I'm all for it. I'm absolutely all for it. Okay. What? The opponent have anything? No, I guess not. Okay. Reflection first, because yeah. If Survey gets ashed, it's bad, but Reflection can't really be ashed. Okay. He's good. Okay. Actually, the first thing you see. What does this do anyway? It just really doesn't do anything. go Draco King in case of a Droll, you know? Early. Because really, there's nothing, no pendulums to really pop. There's nothing to really pen someone out yet. So I think you might be just better to go for. And we haven't done someone yet. Learn to answer the phone.
What do you want?
Nice.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
That one's okay for use, but not really what I'm looking for. Don't really think it works as well as this, you might think. Okay, let's go Objector here. Wait, I have high hopes here. Maybe I should go Electrolyte first. Just to make sure that I can get out the Endymion from deck. Make sure it doesn't get banished, you know. And now it desires. One gone. That's it. Alright. Magic is good. We want that though. Thinking. Hop Servant, get back a Endymion. Yeah, yeah, that might. Let's see here. Might be good. Yeah, let's do it now just because we're going to be able to need some counters afterwards. Because if we link it to Celine, you know, and pen someone out, we're not going to have any counters at all to summon to. So let's do this. Special summon Forecaster. 2. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab the Jackal King. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well. Yeah, I'm realizing that now. Use you. Grab another Endymion. Use you. Out the Servant. Get back out. What do we want to get back out? Weird. Collection. I think I'm realizing since Crowley a little bit of a wasted thing for that. How many cards is banished by the way? We got. I can still probably banish out the Jackal King for a D-mod. Yeah, I guess we'll probably do that. That might be beneficial. So let's just grab back, like, because we have the high scale in hand. Let's just grab back a Reflection, because we're going to be able to have plenty of cards to pen someone out from hand. Okay. Banish you. Put you out here. Use you. Grab the souls. Scale Endymion. Celine. Okay. Yeah, Celine. Yeah, just making sure I'm doing the right stuff. 2 and 1, that's 3. I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. Endymion. Jackal King all the way over here. Special summon out souls by milling the only thing I can. Use the effect. We'll send away the spring. Nope, we'll keep you. Sure. Okay.
Now we can go with Endymion, move the 6 counters. 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go 6 like that. Summon and pop souls. Do this. 1, 2, and 3. Get back the Jack and Fool graveyard. So while the end boards typically look the same, the ways to get there, they're always different, and they're always like super cool. Nope. Nope, I said I'm not gonna negate that. Like, no to negating. This guy bricked, didn't he? That's a lot of counters. Yeah, we're negating that. Yep. Okay. 44 spaces, that's fine. Nice! 6! You are card. Gauntlet Dragon, sure. Let's check out that deck list. That was Blackwing, Branded, Horus, wasn't it? Using just the Duel Links Horus cards, it looks like. With 1 Regain and no Bestials. So yeah, I mean, yeah, Bestial, but yeah, just 1 Regained. I guess that's interesting. Brain. I'm not gonna complain about it. I think we've won a lot of coin tosses. I'm not giving Konami permission to give me nothing but you know, Tails the rest of the good night. But it makes sense. It would make sense to me. Okay. I'm just gonna do that just for the heck of it. Probably has Fuelos. He probably has Fuelos. I just did it because I could, but obviously I know that's not the best idea. Alright. I do 17 more summons. Add legendary duel fighting through 6 options just to take it to turn 4 and make a bonehead move. Sounds like a skill issue. Use that yet? No,
I didn't. One, two, and three. What are you triggered you then, right? Yeah, scale you right now here. Hmm. One, two, three. The reason why I'm not sending Demon yet is I want to wait for him to use a monster effect first. Oh. Gotta remember that. Only from the what do you call it? Extra deck. I gotta do 11 more summons from the extra deck. I gotta do 11 more, and then actually I gotta do 12 more. How many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I technically have enough. Yeah. Just gotta make sure I do it properly. Let's see from graveyard. Yes, that. One, two, three. I get an extra use. Okay. Find a deck out? Yes. See if we can pull it off. One, two, and three. This. Got to use 8 more. Quivers. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. 5 more summons. Can I do it? Not really sure. I could do 3 more summons. I think we're gonna be just shy. We'll be just shy. Oh my goodness. Guys, like, look at that. Look at that. What could I have done differently? What could I have done differently? I didn't do it. I had to do one more summon. Because he just returns everything back. I got everything to 0, but I think maybe that Endymion thing, because yeah, I'll just let it run out. All right, what do we got? Sure. Skill issue? I guess so. One more Cyberus and extra deck, then Cyberus thinks that was crazy though. Appreciate you. I almost got it. Like trying to figure out what else I could have done that would have been made it better. Did I waste too many materials in something? Like I think one more body on field, I could have linked it to Lina. Good hand though. Don't worry guys, I learned my lesson. Not gonna use that effect to banish it. Nice. Two, three, 4. Doctor. Use you. Use you. Got Magister. About to lose all these counters. I don't know how to run DB, so I can't catch anything on those lines at all. And then they recycle Celine pretty much infinitely normally. They don't recycle Celine. Like at all. Yeah, just making sure, like, I'd use that card already, right? We'll use Desires first. Not banishing the last card. Nice. Okay. Just so we have that, like, clogged up, you know? Willows, okay. I'm smart for the counters. We have enough counters. I would, if I wasn't into the board, I would definitely use that, but... Okay. I have an extra Jack we can negate. I can stop this without worrying about that extra card that's gonna bounce everything. Yeah, no. I know. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You gotta drop what you want to train? Yeah. 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 Get out of here. He said, let me find out Endymion is an FTK. Endymion does have an FTK, but it's banned for the festival. Just that, just to get the counters, just to make sure. Wow, look at that. Upstart into upstart into upstart. Just to make sure. Halftime? Oh, we get to keep it. Okay. I'm curious about what that deck out guy was. Oh, it was Sprite. I won't complain. I'm winning every coin toss, so. Can we just do that to the end? Okay. Alright, this is, okay. I can work with this. It's just a quick effect, okay. It's always nice when they do that, because if I draw talents... You know, oh, crap! You did not! Oh my goodness, you... What? Don't tell me. Oh my goodness. Randomly gets lucky enough to get the IP Masquerena. Are you serious? Oh, okay. You wasted it. Okay. Never mind, we're good. Yes, please. Anyway. Oh, he's got Impulse now? Okay. Impulse, just because of the fact that you might have Impulse, I was gonna use this effect first to get Jackal King. But let's do this right now to get that instead. Okay. So I would rather not get hit by an Impulse. There's just something about getting hit by Impulse that I just don't like. Let's just put a Endymion here. And let's play risky. I'm gonna go grab a Basilisk. Getting double draws. I just know I need to special summon a Endymion out of the field with like a Pendulum summon before I yeah, before I use any scale effects to summon. Yeah, okay. Alright. Actually, Hey, okay. I think I could do this. I use that, yeah, okay. Sure. Steal you. And also, if he uses that impulse, we could get another deuce on the, We used Void yet? We did not. Yep. Yeah, so if we we could use Institution first, then we use Magister, and then he'd Impulse, and then we would bounce Institution to hand for another use of it. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, nice! Okay. Cool that when we land on the spot, it still lets us get the +2 before using the next die roll. Okay, this is where we're not gonna end here. We're gonna get through round 6, and then we're gonna end round 7. Hello guys, how's it going? Hello Datamura. We've had some unfortunate games, and we've had some trolley games, but obviously none of the losses matter at all, so it's all good. He definitely had Impulse in hand. He could have stopped the whole turn if he would have Impulse the Jackal. Well, he couldn't stop the whole per turn. He just would have made it a lot worse, because he'd have to use Souls then. Chromatic. Said, yeah, the DB FTK is what I've seen before, at least they used to recycle sleeve for some crazy line. I don't think they recycle sleeve, that they probably are just on 3 Celine. But, you know, DB FTK, the only one I can think of is the one with Supreme King. Oh. Why can't I start without like an extra Pendulum just to get an extra right out? Uh-oh, this would be hard. Uh-oh. No, okay, I'm sorry. Setting not Neospatial means that he's on Cosmo Neos. It's not one of those, oh, I have no hope. Like, no, literally, that's an FTK. It's Cosmo Neos. Where is it? Where's Cosmo Neos? This guy's just unironically running both Dark Panther and Aqua Dolphin? Are you serious? Okay. I mean, like, can you blame me? If I see something that's not Aqua Dolphin, I automatically assume that he is on, what do we call it? That he is on Cosmo Neos, which is, if anyone doesn't know what Elemental Hero Cosmo Neos does, it says that it's King Calamity. Aqua Dragon Archfiend King Calamity. And it's it's basically guaranteed in the heroes if you can play. If you got combo, it's guaranteed. So, since he does it on Cosmo Neos, obviously I would have just stayed for the rest of that game. But it was like 90% chance he was on Cosmo Neos, which is just Aqua Dragon Archfiend King Calamity. Bro was just a Yu-Gi-Oh boomer. I mean, he still had a good deck. He was still like, it's not like I would have guaranteed win for me. But it was just interesting to see both Dark Panther and Neospatial Aqua Dolphin. Alright. Is this actually... I don't think it is. It's probably still just Orcust, like last time. It's crazy. Shining Sark got an amazing card with this card. Magic Planter? What? Is this, Magic Planter makes me think, like, that's random, but the only thing I can think of that uses continuous traps is, Radiant Typhoon. We need a Dark Magician card that works like Sky Striker Mobilize Linkage. That says, like, you know how Linkage says target an equal number of Sky Striker Ace monsters and Sky Striker spells in your graveyard, shuffle the deck, then destroy cards. Then you can return up cards on the other field up to the number of cards returned. I would like, I just thought of this today. It's like Sky Striker Linkage, but it's target any number of banished Dark Spellcasters and shuffle them into the deck. Then you can destroy cards your opponent controls or on the field up to the number of Dark Magician or Dark Magician Girls returned to the deck. So that way, if you banish OG Dark Magician, you can still get it back. Like, makes sense of all this banishing. I've had against a deck like this before. Oh, that's not Vampire Girl. Oh yeah, obviously it's Horus. Aside, August. Magic Planter was the random card added to the hand. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. I wasn't paying attention to that. Thanks for the. Thanks for the. I was been confused so much, but yeah, that makes sense. Oh. I guess. How do you have that back? Need a second one. This hand is playable. We'll see what happens, though. Like, I think I have a chance with this hand. Also, it's cool that we've been streaming less than 3 hours and we are already out on our last round. Like, I thought that today's stream might be a 5-hour long one. I mean, it still could be, depending on how long this last thing takes. But at the way things are going, it looks like we might clear things up in like the next 40 minutes. Something funny is that I could, if he links away his souls, I could summon it to my field with Dark Charmer. Assuming I get to play, but yeah. This is the Iniligusi, right? Did I actually get out? Enlilgusi. Okay, I was close. Oh, makes perfect sense. Why he sent that to the graveyard. Dang, that's a good use. Okay, so no IP Masquerade makes me feel a little bit better. That means his only negate at the moment is Yanekome is that trap card. Wait, he didn't even go for he didn't he doesn't have that other card. Whatever you call it. Orcus the Degusu. Let's see if he's got Droll. Okay. Here's the thing. Say I use Magic to try to bait out the trap card. I'll be removing 2 counters from my field. And if he does use the trap card, then I don't have enough counters to Endymion pop. Yeah, I would love to use Magic right now. It's not gonna work. Okay. Let's see if he's got that one card that does stuff. 4, 5, 6. If he's got a Purge or Impulse, that'll ruin a lot of things, but yep. Okay, that's basically game. I don't have anything on that. Unfortunately. Too many counters lost. I have been on between 2 decks recently, and I don't know which one I want to main for a while. I'm go between Ignis to Cybers combo and Minidium went first as a Venus Synchro combo. I don't know any of those, either of those. But if you're looking for Ignis, adding this to Cybers, I know a guy in the server who's pretty good at that. He's a Cybers Supremist, as they call it. Halftime, okay. So, that's good. We might get a... Wait, no, it's half life points. Was that... Wait, was it halftime and half life? No, it's half life points. Oh, is this Cybers? Is this Mathmech? I don't know whether to say or not. I mean, everything is as bad as Mathmech at the moment. to Alum version, add diameter. No summon diameter, provide back a math mech. Link 2 into Splash Mage, summon back a card. Link 3 into Transcode, summon back a card. Link all 3 into well, you can link one of them away into whatever that one. Link 1 decode card that could summon myself back. I forget what it's called. That was wicked. It's not what I expected to see. You link, you no longer get the MZ. You link, you no longer get the MZ. What? I don't. Link decoder, that one. I should know link decoder. They mean the U-Link. Oh, U-Link. Oh, I say it means you get you. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm fine with the U-Link. I don't really need the extra monster zone. If you link the Unedited of first throw at the end board, if you link your EMZ on the first turn with my end board in the previous message. I think I see what you mean now. They mean the U-Link when both EMZs are equipped by the same duelist. Okay. The Ignition board I end on is Firewall, Dark Fluid, 4 counters, Firewall, Dragon, Singularity, Ally Kotaku, Transgotaku, and Heat Soul. It's a lot. I'm sure that takes a long time, too. I understand what you mean. I thought, like, because you were mentioning Anagnister, and I'm going against Anagnister, and you're mentioning U-Link. I'm like, oh, if they'll go to U-Link, that's fine. I see what you mean. Okay. So he's gonna have Synchro. Well, Ecstasy's gone now. But getting a Fusion Engraver pretty easy with Singularity. We'll be pretty low on life points. That's a pretty good card. I have like 3 seconds left on my timer. Yeah, 30 seconds, yeah. Oh, 30 seconds is still pretty good. I wish it was the half-time one, because I don't think they have enough time for all this. I remember the super factorial still, so he probably wants to negate first, then like go talk and then use that, right? Yeah, let go, mate. Let's see if he's on Ash and Droll, though. Makes it portless to wait through. Maybe this is the case he tries to use his Link monster to try to negate the activation. Okay. Makes it pointless to wait through. They one draw for a crosshair target? Yeah. We have enough time for a full Cyrus combo under half time. That would be pretty interesting though. Alright, get to go first at least. This hand is not that good. Okay. Can at least see, we can at least start digging. Well then, that is some good draws. Use the second one for the extra counters, but that is really good. Gonna target Cinder just because these cards are gonna definitely get the counters that they need. Go Basilisk here. Let's say, like, do we want to have Jackal on the field or do we want Basilisk on the field? Like, let's just get the Basilisk out. A lot of counters, isn't it? No VC on Dice Valley. L. Nope, not this time around. Jackal King to play around Boo. Alright, let's do this. Get back the Jackal King for extra counters. And we use both institutions, I believe. Yes. And again, we are. Wait, no, okay, we're good. Let's say we're gonna be popping a negate, so we would have too many negates in extra deck. Would have used you, so good to just get back Servant instead. And then we draw Monte Carlo. You're okay. We used Void yet? We didn't, so we can try to feign a hand trap. Make the opponent try to play around any potential hand traps from my hand. We already used that effect of Basilisk. It would be funny if the card in my hand was Talents instead of Citadel, and then when I popped his monster, he used a Foolos, which just allowed me to look at his hand for free or something. 1 to 9 cards. Alright. Look at all those counters of the institutions. That's insane. Your counters are a lot safer on your back row than your front row. So that's why I would move the ball for the monsters, just because like it's much more likely for my Jackakeys to get super volleyed away or dropped on him. Okay. I thought he was going to use Clockwork Knight. Is he just a Auroradon? Because, like, should I just negate Auroradon? Okay. Wow. Because if I use Jaku to negate and destroy, it doesn't get destroyed. If I control a token, this card cannot destroy battle card effects, and he only has a token. I miss the Jaku King sandwich. Oh, yeah, that's true. I should have tried to make a Jaku King sandwich. Oh, that's negate. That's definitely gonna get negate. And obviously, right now, you know that I don't have Celine, so it doesn't matter keeping a counter on my Jaku Kings. Oh my goodness. Ash. What? Huh. Oh, well, time to see the one card combo. How we doing? Are we cooking for seeing a lot of Droll? We haven't been seeing a lot of Droll, to be fair. Or maybe I just haven't remembered lots of Droll because it just go next game immediately. I tend to turn my burn off when I see Droll. But he is locked into... yeah. Wait, he drew Ash for turn, looks like. Battle phase? Okay. Is this... I see. Another reason why I love institutions staying on the field, because I have a lot of follow-up. This guy's name is Melfi as well. What to say? How many times can he attack? Okay, so yeah, it's not enough to take me out. Nice. 2, 3, 4. That was the wrong move. 100% the wrong move. Yeah, now we just win. I have a Endymion left in deck, right? Yeah. What do you do anyway? One, 2, 3, 4. Grab you back. Activate you. Activate you. Add you. Make sure I'm not accidentally scaling reflection or something, you know. You and you. No. Three, four. Yep. Boom, baby. Bam. ND pop moment. Yeah, we have tons of follow-up we will cook. Yeah. Obviously, if I didn't have the other institution, well, he negated abductor anyway. But I still got reflection. Hey, we actually finally made it out. Oh, what do we start out with? Okay. Let me save that one. Just because got a great board. The entire board got destroyed except for the institutions, and then we just made a comeback. Yeah, pretty sure VF has that one. Dang, we went on a loss streak, fortunately. Okay, triple droplet. We're gonna be like, how many droplet was he on? I'm gonna let that droplet scared me. Yeah, I mean, as long as I was, what do you call it? As long as I didn't lose that turn, I knew I was gonna be fine. I was worried about like, okay, is he gonna be able to Zeus? And then I knew that he already locked himself into 1500 or less losses with the extra deck. I'm like, okay, so he can't Zeus as long as he doesn't OTK, because I know my institutions and citadels are gonna be protected. That's huge for the win. Nice. What's this card? This guy has a short effect. I always think it's Floodgate. Nor just using that Nor part is pretty funny to me. It's a light feed. Oh my goodness, dude just starts off with feeds for the combo. What his name is NTR. I don't know what that means. Is that something bad? Oh, is this ritual piece? No, it's obviously not. I mean, he's started off light fiend. Like, it's kind of a wasted opportunity not to just go fleet combo from that. I'm just gonna look up what that means. Oh. Really? That's interesting. It's just a anime thing, right? Alright. Harsh Psychic Minister. Oh. Okay, yeah. Second, I thought I was about to see Typhon. Just for a second, though. Like, what? S6 meeting, but we are on Twitch. Is it, like... I just googled it. It's something with anime tropes, right? And it's not a very good name word but for anime tropes, I think, right? Go ahead, Twitch. Yeah, it's abbreviation for a Japanese word, if I recall correctly. Yeah, someone who's They say they used the word and then they used another word, quotation being cheated on. And then they used another word with size of the C. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Oh my goodness, yes. This is really, really bad. Where is it? This card. Yeah, that's yeah, Axon Kicker. Like might as well be Axe Kicker if you catch my drift. Because it kicks my axe. Not a very good thing, yes. It's not a very good thing. Fortunately, if I play this right. We'll see if he's got Droll, though. Because I have the out. I have the out to it. Let's see if we get enough counters, obviously. You look important. Okay, just a monster disruption. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I'm not sarcasm. That's he banished from his hand and then gets to do it. Gets to get it back. That's cool. Godu is not here to ruin it. We fairly funny stream, remember? Yes, yes we are. Okay. Okay, sure. Just hope that there's no Droll and we will have a good chance at this. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do, right? It's no reason to play it anymore. Obviously, Droll is just gonna auto win. I think it's referring to the American slang. Yeah. Droll is just so powerful right now. I mean, yeah. If you could tell me that if you draw a card you auto win, I'd use it too. If it wouldn't make my turn 1 unplayable. I think anybody would play it. Let's look at the hand. Oh yeah. Yeah, good luck reading all that. That's pretty neat. I gotta link 2 away into the link 2 Mekk-Knight, I would assume. Yep. Anything that contends with Cool Tune uses a lot of searches. Yeah. Did he use that card? By the way, playing around Mech Knights kind of deal? Wait, what? Spectrum Supreme. Oh, fair enough. Mind Push is actually insanely good right now, like in this duel, because like he could just discard any card from the hand he wants. I gotta go now. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Appreciate you, Sprite. Is pulling the rug just normal special summoning as well? What? Oh, it's only normal summon. Like pulling the rug, that sounds familiar. Monster. Well, you gotta set the monster effect one. The coming after this turn might have no warnings. Must be good. That'd be attributed by face of the monsters though. Huh. So yeah, it has to be link summoned. Oh, we'll start off with Cerberus. Go for Muda. Okay. Get you. Yeah, lock down a scale, sure. Nice draw. Let's go ahead and get out Endymion. Summon you, sending away a Jackal King. Would have trap and nothing else would be good. Negate you. Just because that's 2 monster negates. Because he could go to summon it into Soul Zone, and then when he's with the boss gate, he's gonna chain Indigo Eclipse, move to the other zone, and negate it. Okay. Okay. Got Citadel, keep our monsters on the field. Draw? That's a draw. That's certainly a draw of our time. We'll still go into Crowley. It's 4th summon. Actually, now that I think about it, should probably just do this. Okay. Is he not allowed to use that? Why didn't that guy get summoned? Oh, it's because he's locked. He's locked. He's locked off of this card. It says you cannot special summon Muknight monsters. Monsters except Muknights. That's why. The reason why I'm not using Servant yet is because I only got one monster zone to work with. Okay. They use this yet? They use it yet? Yeah, I don't think so. Just in case I did, though, I'm just using this right now. Just in case, like, I messed up or something, and I'd already used the effect of Citadel. I'm gonna do this right now. Make sure the demons board wipes out of the way. Okay, 8, 28, 56. Yeah, that should be enough. You're fine. And you. Yep, we still got it. Good. Just to confirm that we have game. One, 2, 3, 4. I gladly give up 2 counters for this. Bow. I'm getting tired. But I'm gonna get to round 7. That's the main goal, so I can only have to do 2 rounds tomorrow. Nice. Okay. Pure Meknights. Based. This is the card I thought he was gonna set. Like that probably would have been better. Like use that, so he can negate. Well, he doesn't negate the effects of the scales. He just negates the activated effect or whatever. So like he could put it in the scale. I use like a servant, and he uses the trap to like summon it out in the servant scale. Probably would have been a little bit better for him. Discard fodder or something? Yeah, Magician's Souls. That's another reason why Souls is so good right now in the Dice Valley. Okay. Oh boy. Well. Okay. Just gonna do this just in case he has a Ash. Okay. If you got Droll, I'm just gonna go next game anyway. Yeah. I will just use an Alva here first though. Keep secrets in hand for a okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's what we need. Do that. Let's get out magic. Do this. We special summon that one. So that extra counter would have been useful on Magia. Okay. Let's go Jackal King. Let's think about going Jackal to see if I can potentially pull that off. You know, link away to link Weibo so that Magic Stroke is about Jackal, but it just seems a little too clunky when I could just do this. Summon. Ending. Guess we'll go another Jackal King anyway. I can use you and send these 2 cards away. Pretty good. Let's do that. That's not good. Obviously, we already went Spellbreaker route. This is not the best. I'm gonna have to probably... Yeah, I think maybe that other route that I was suggesting would have been better than... Okay, we'll have to do it this way then. So I could have just linked 3 into Selene right then and there. Under Void? Yes, we are. You get more counters if we... I'll just choose to do it this way. We're gonna have to use Magistrate immediately to summon out from deck, because you know we're gonna have to negate that Lightning Storm. That Gourmet? I saw that he's got some delays there. He's probably got a droplet in hand. Lightning Vortex isn't quite out Lightning Storm. MST, okay. Monster Chain is dropped, but I'm sure. No? Okay. Sky Strike. Oh, okay. Still probably is still probably droplet, like I'm saying. Oh no, it's just Super Volley. Starting Imperm. Okay. Oh, you using Mud Dragon or is it Garura? Because if it's Garura, you can't fuse both the Endymions. Yep, it's Garura, which means he messed up. He should have just Impermed the first Endymion here on the left, and then Super Poly for the other two. GG's. Hit the card? What card? Super Power? Okay. Good hand, actually. Plays around Droll and all. Not bad mills either. Else, which means what? You can't use light, earth, and wind, which means no worries about Droll. Also, no worries about Nibiru either, so I should just pop off. No Valor as well. Yep. I built the other Endymion graveyard, so Electro is going to add the third Endymion, so that when Desires... Because anyone who's on Impulse and stuff like that automatically makes me think that they're on, Oh. Okay. They're on the man or something. Okay. I was gonna add out a lot of Endymions was the goal, like I was saying, but yeah. He probably was sitting on like double Fuolos in hand, which is why he scooped, because he was like frustrated that he couldn't discard them first. At least Chopper can be played with Coupon just saying that this happens. Facts. How do you know they don't have the hand traps? They could be on toggle off, right? Oh, it's because Impulse says that they can't use light, earth, and wind, which means that I don't have to worry about Droll for the rest of the duel. So even if they have the hand traps, they can't use them. That's why. Okay, we're gonna still do the blue board play. In case of Ash, what does this do? Discard your entire hand is potentially one. I'm gonna do this first. It's discard one card, discard it. So basically, this is not worth using unless I am unless I what do you call it? Don't have any cards in hand. That's what I think. Okay. Not the best. It's okay. Might scare my opponent into trying to, you know, negate it. To trying to, yeah. One. Oh, it's four. Oh, got nothing. Little Demon for you. Trying to figure out which negate do I want to. Do I want to get rid of? Okay. Hate that I have to do this now, but can't see myself getting anything better than what I have right now. But we're gonna just call it, yeah. The Impulse, I assume they are on the Dominus Cash private deck. Why I couldn't tell what's the Impulse, so it negates a lot of hand traps you could use. Yeah. I'm just gonna, you know, That seems like a good negate. Wow. I imagine this is full combo, and I would have to wait like 30 minutes. So obviously, okay, we're not gonna wait 45 minutes for this person to finish his turn. So no reason to stay. We got one of the wrong card. Depends what happens. Happens a lot more often than you think, though. Right. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Servant here. Jackal King. Hello, servant. Good night. Put a doctor there. Because we're gonna pop a scale. Okay, that's good. I think Endymions fine. Jackal King, yeah, okay. Oh. Probably a Bestial. Okay. He's giving me cards to pop. Would be really nice if I got talents. Oh, do this first. Sounds Spanish, unfortunately. I under void. I'm under 2 voids. Okay. That might have not been the best decision. It's fine though. I don't summon you instead. I have double Demon Graveyard. Gotta remember that. Can't resist, guys. Sorry. Do that. The one's banished. The planet wouldn't. Got myself a servant back again. What the... You know, we only got 8 cards left in deck. Okay. Hey, we definitely didn't need to use the Bestiary, but, like, obviously we didn't want to discard it from my hand. Eight cards in the opponent's hand is crazy. You know what 3 of the cards are? We haven't. Floodgates turn on out of toxic combo. Always fun. And then the two probably into Crypt Magician. Yeah, it would be annoying. It wouldn't blow away the board because it's not 5 different monsters, but yeah, that would be annoying. So yeah, it would have been better to, since I knew it was mystical, whatever, would have been better not to use Upstart, set it face down, use it as a bluff, because I'm going to probably use the Upstart on the, obviously on the Upstart instead. And, you know, keep Abductor and Servant safe. Because we only got time. It's going to target Abductor, obviously, because it has all the counters. A-okay. Gonna chain Droplet to that? You have to negate that because the monster negate. Smash Sugar Typhoon? I doubt it. I think it's Typhoon. Sugar Typhoon? I doubt it. Oh, okay. All that was draw phase. I went to keep a monster negate handy. No. Uh-huh. Okay. Fine by me. Well, he cannot use his effect in hand to summon everything back unless he's got a wind monster from the field. Okay, good. Alright. I mean, it's a good card. This card. Yes, it says, why you control a wind monster. It's just win, lose, win, lose, win, lose for a while. I think it might... Okay, so, guys, does the trap card, Mind Crush, allow me to look at the opponent's hand, or does it just have the game decide whether it is there or not? Who do you... Dying Recon, your comment got held. You got flagged. I'm allowing it, don't worry. Probably pure Typhoon if they are running Big Chungus. Mind Quest used to be so much better when you had to look and verify. No, the game decides. Yeah, I think it's pure if they're running the Big. Yeah. Okay, well then Mind Quest is just gonna get discarded. The only card I'd be interested in declaring with it would be Droplet, and then they could just chain Droplet. Oh boy. Alright, let's see how this works. So it's Psycho and Ready Typhoon, typical? Yeah. Heroes, my beloved. Be loathed? Oh dang. I read that wrong. Yeah. Good for stopping cantrips turn 3, turn 2, no turn 4. This means the most opponent lies, you just have to trust them. Yeah. Actually kind of controversial with the changes that the opponent can just tell you they don't have it. Exactly, yeah. I know there was a meme I knew about. There was that SpongeBob scene when Man Ray's like, "This is your wallet." So Patrick goes, "Yeah, that's right." He goes, "It's not my wallet." You know that thing of when they're trying to teach Man Ray to be good or whatever, and they had that edit things goes, "You are playing this deck," and the Patrick's like, "Yes, yep." Goes, "You activate this card and added this specific card to your hand." Yep. So you have it in your hand. Sounds right to me. So I declare it. I don't have it in my hand. What if I could find out exactly what it is? But it was a funny one. Oh, this would be good. Video, Mind Crush, Fuck. Dang, I'm not ready to see it, but it was pretty funny. Oh, okay. Well, close. Makes sense to me. I can't find the specific one, but it was pretty good. I just run Dark World Mind Crush and got to see my opponent's hand the entire duo. Ran 3 Mind Crush, 2 drag down to the grave. Oh, this guy. What? Okay. Usually I see Adikata, I think they're about to end their turn, but I think he's just beginning. So if he's gotta add Fountain, because Furnace is not really gonna do too much for him. Yep. People said that Fountain it could just be good as just a random extender. With this card, especially heal monster from your hand in defense position. No locks at all, so you could just run it and just get a free level 4 if you need it for any deck. There's no way they Anaconda summons Dragoon. No, it's gonna be DPE. Polymerization. Come with me, and you'll see a world of polymerization. I just thought of that. Are you guys impressed? Oh, he's not gonna summon DPE? Like, he's gonna summon DPE with this. He's not gonna use Anaconda to send Fusion Destiny? I mean, I suppose he could also just send Byoka Fusion. Well, first off, he's gotta get Fountain. He's gotta get Fountain, on the field or graveyard. Fountain. What was the free? Was that free level 4? Yeah. I'll show you. They said that this deck, if anyone needs a free level 4 just to summon, as long as you get it in your hand. Look at that. You can reveal this card in your hand, especially somebody here monster from your hand in defense position. You just need a free level 4 to get out on the field. There's no locks or anything on it. It's sent to the graveyard by a card effect. Or an accurate card effect. Instead of Mass Change, sure. There's nothing that's like, you can only summon heroes a turn. Like, no, if you just need a free body on the field and you have it in your hand, you can just do that. Always. Oh, he's got a polarization for Conscious Hero Chaos. It's crazy. Yeah, Fountain is a really, really good card. Unfortunately, this hand doesn't do too much for me. Oh, I wish I had Anima left still, but I don't even have Jackal to get Anima out anyway. Anaconda to send Poly is kind of it's like, I don't usually see that happen. He's gonna change Mass Chain to this and banish a card from hand. Knowledge is not gonna do anything in hand, so I don't mind if he banishes that. Wonder what percent of the fusions is Yu-Gi-Oh! Is hero related. I mean, I don't imagine not many. Like, obviously, like, oh yeah, heroes are all fusion stuff. Like, out of all the fusions in the game, they probably have like 30 fusions, maybe 40. Oh, you better not. Better not. Okay, well. I'd love to Talents take the Dark Law, but like, what am I doing after that? So I guess I could do something else. I could do something with that still. Oh. No way, dude! Are you kidding me? Oh, time limit. Okay. So guys, my strategy here. Tribute summon for Jackal King. Banish the Jackal King for Demon to get souls. Souls summon out. Knowledge send away Demon to draw 2. Souls send away Mind Skate another to draw. I was not out of it yet, but I'm glad to win that. Obviously, the idea was to get Dark Law, and then Tribute Summon for Jackal King, and if you tried to use DPE to pop, Jackal King could negate it. I thought the Law and the Law won. We take those? We take those, yeah, we take those Dark Laws. No, but it dropped it face down. He could, honestly, any Disruption would have still been above. But yeah, the idea was to Tribute Summon for Jackal King and then banish for Demon. People luck? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. We're almost done. We're like, won't we get to round 7, we're gonna be calling it. Because I'm getting really tired. Okay. Better when you're going first. 60 card heroes? Yeah. Ryan's still one card combo, but I don't think it's as strong as a one card combo. He's better to send Shadow Mist, and Shadow Mist add Vehicle Ejector. Probably the best play for him. Yeah. Ejector is such a good card. It's a hero lives whenever you want it. The only card we know in the hand is Polly. ChatGPT, he says about 30% of the fusions is hero related. That is crazy. Okay, I didn't think it was gonna be that high. But that's awesome. Liquid Soldier. I didn't think people were using Liquid Soldier anymore. But if it's 60 cards, it makes sense. Alright, just lock out of good amount of hero extra deck cards. Hopefully we don't see cards with Neos though. That's quite cringe. Good soldier. So this has got to be Sunriser. Until we get what's the card called? Until we get the Clayman, Delicious and Liquid Soldier can only summon out Sunrise. That's the crow. Oh man, he was a little bit like a like potentially Cryosoneos. Mosquito, Fountain. Destiny's Draw? Who has the win for that? Grandmaster. Dark Angel, okay. Okay. $86 out of 611 are hero related. That's actually 40%, but somewhere released in English as of yet. 86 hero fusions? Okay, I didn't think it was that much, but that's crazy. The E of DP. Wake up? Oh, the Fatal Rage. Wake up! You're a little bit the hero. But I don't see the Eos anywhere. A lot of cards in here, but we'll see if it matters at all, because he could just discard Droll and get the win anyway. Okay, wow. Dog, wow. This actually is just pure, you know. That bit is short at all. The lingering effect. So, like, honestly, the only thing I can really do is just summon a big board. Do you have a contact face down? You didn't get... We put Desires on top of the deck? Oh, man. I think I know what that means. He probably does have Droll. He probably is giving me a card that does some searching and stuff so that he can Droll me. Oh, okay. Okay. Would have been able to discard Draw by now, so I feel comfortable going Secrets first. I don't think Hero players play Draw. I think I got Drolled by Hero Play before. We'll do this now, though. I would like to try to bait out Ash with Servant. But I don't want to use the other effect. Okay. Okay, wrong zone for Institution, but it's fine. I know that back row is favorite contact. No. I just gotta make sure that I don't destroy Dominance. Alright, that's for clear out the back row. That's to check the back row, is what they call it, what they say. We'd ask somebody to get out serve in that zone. Nope. What? I love it. No. Okay, so I was really expecting him to use DPE to pop the Dominance, and then split out Dreadmaster so his whole board is protected. Oh, okay, we got that. Yeah, no hand drops. Interesting. The players can go tournaments with 30 fusions and 15 extra deck, 15 inside deck, and change the entire deck completely. The entire deck's identity? That would be funny, wouldn't it? Imagine that? Like a 15 card extra deck and you're playing like Destiny Heroes Pure, and then you switch it and you're playing Omni Heroes and Vision Heroes, all the Vision Heroes and Master Heroes. timidity. Does that card just change battle positions? Huh. Oh, Upload. Okay. Not terribly familiar with what this deck does. Oh, we're just gonna go on the Barone right now. Gonna get some crazy set up on you? Imagine. Would you call it White Note or Elf Forest? Polyat's turn as well. They're typically 1 all 3. That's crazy. Hello. Oh, Lavender, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. Oh, this card is also annoying. Bars. Okay, like these bad news. These cards, that's the weed face up negates. Yeah. I would wait through, but the weed negates it. Well, then again, Lars it's 2, but that hurts way too much. Obviously, Elzat is 1 card combo that takes 20 minutes anyway. But Lars and the trap card. It's hard enough to play through 1 of those, but 2 of them is like near impossible. How have the games been? Sorry, we've been super busy. Games have actually been pretty good, honestly. Like, I'm actually surprised. Like, the goal was to get round 7 today, and we've actually been able to get there in a reasonable time. I thought I might have to go until midnight, but it's only 10, so that's pretty good. And we're almost done, which is like pretty stoked about. The sand is not that good. I could some bashes could hope to get the counters, but I'm kind of just gonna bank and see what I draw. Oh. Oh. Okay. Could banish to get a so it could be sure to get the counters on right now. I kind of don't feel like it. Might want to just use it as a counter holder. Ghost Ogre? I'm fine with that. Why would you Ghost Ogre though? That's the thing. Like, most people are using it to... whatever you call it. Let's do that. Using it to get gaze. So, like, that wouldn't really do too much of anything, wouldn't it? Okay. That worked out. Almost there. 10 more spaces. 7 more spaces. Oh. Oh, yes. What did we get rid of it for? 1, 2. What was it again? Hang on. Fusion. Let me see something. I know it's banned. Yeah, am I just not spelling it right? Will show if only ran as an LA target in single decks. The ban card. Yeah, I put on Forbidden already. Level 6 lower fusion must be extra. Yeah. Fusion. So one liquid was fine, that was gone. You know, so having the new Dark Prediction Structure deck is so insane. Value for only 500 gems. Yes, absolutely. There's so many strong URs. Yeah, I think it's really good. Like you can get the D-mod just for that as well. Yeah. Which ones did I do for it? What U in the extra deck? I want Garura in the extra deck too. Where are you? This one's good in the extra deck. What? I could. I could. Where is it? Garura. And there's also another one. It looks like this card, but it's not that card. Really? It's Endymions. Oh yeah, Endymions is right there. I have to take out a lot of cards though. Move you. Honestly, we'll move Artemis. It's fine. We'll move Bastard Ham. Like, I'm sorry. Okay. This way I got to get my DM from for Forest as the deck. I put it as a 2-card Dragoon. Nice. But we'll see if I get to keep the Magical Scientist. Take an awful long time to decide. The Pendulum versus my Scientist. And it's okay. What's it? Oh, is this Infernoble? Uh-oh. Is this just full Isold combo? I doubt any of the cards are going to stay on the field. Not like actually sell, whatever you call it, is it? Banish Black Witch for DM, search Gaze, pop DM with Deception, chain Gaze for Dragoon, Fiati to Richard Kern with. Yeah, I know about that. Not really my style, though. Due to the deck way too much, in my opinion. I don't know if this... Do they have... Is anything hit for them at all? Looks like they got full power. Unless he runs out of time. I think it's highly unlikely that I'm going to keep this, whatever you call it. Magical Scientist. It might let you keep it, but this is gonna get Princess next turn, I believe. Yeah, probably. No, it's not gonna let me keep it. Alright. Okay. Usually they use Emperor Charles to negate reflection. The first thing, so it doesn't. Yeah. Hit target that card, huh? Okay. Okay. Get that Infinite is back all of a sudden? Yeah. Still got a spell to get here. Letting these all go through. I guess I should have assumed an Endymion then, huh? Let's go, Demon! Baylor. Man, I took Artemis out. Light. All its fire. Artemis would have gotten me it. It actually would have. Because I could have then used to go into Dark Charmer. Sorry, Light Charmer, take Valor, go into Selene. Selene summon back Magical Scientist, and then Magical Scientist summon out 4 bodies. Which I think I would have gotten stuff with that. Yeah. I already, I haven't even used my normal summon yet, but Sequence is in Graveyard. Fortunately. Is that from the Spellbook engine? Yeah. We were close. I think I used up all of his disruptions. I just needed Artemis in the extra deck, but I figured if I had Magical Scientist, I wouldn't need Artemis because I'd already have access to a Spellcaster. I mean, I would have linked Gru or Array,
and gotten a draw, so that could have changed up things a lot. Nice. I guess some of the labor less fusion. Now that I think about it. I can negate Droll now! Yep, I can negate Droll with what it was restrict. Oh, that was short-lived. Yeah. I can't though. I can Ropadokas, turn it into a spellcaster, and then banish it for a demod. Wait, I think I think it needs to point to it. You put it, cannot look at the card. Okay. Earlier, so it's going -1. Oh, okay. You will. Okay, so he's kind of got some bricks in here. Cards that he doesn't need yet. Oh, tracked and some. Okay, so yeah, okay. You did call timeout correctly though. We are reaching a 5-hour stream in stage 7. Yeah, when we get to round 7, that's the goal of the stream. It's not gonna take that long to get it. We're only like, I don't know, at least at most 7 away. Which, I mean, it's entirely possible. With one victory here, we get to the end of it. Get another Nightmare Pain? I don't want anything else. Pretty good. 20 minutes until we hit 5 hours. Yeah, it's all good. It's not. I say like I like to make it so it's, what do you call it? You know, set a time limit so I'm not going so far to the night. But I'm very close to getting where I wanted to since the start. So it's not. I'm not too worried about it. But we don't know what the other card in his hand is. Funny thing is,
I mean, can't my master? No, okay, I can't. What's that? Can't my master just crash into Desiree? If he summons that Desiree? Oh. But no, I can't because of Nightmare Pain. I was just saying that's pretty good judgment of how long it would take. I don't know how far you would get. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. Maybe I can make this in time. That is a very interesting end board. Okay. I don't know what it says in his hand, but I know that. I use Endymion. That can still work. Say I use Endymion, but with 2 counters, get Servant. I could Servant, that's 1. With 3, that's Servant, that's 3 counters. That's 2, with 7/7. Would be enough, unless I go grab. Okay. Might just do that instead. I could always just like normal summon the Jackal though, right? I could normal summon Jackal. I put Beast Fury. That's 4 and 1. Yeah. I was gonna scale it and pop in the scale, but this function might be better. Should be enough. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Hope it goes UBL 1, then Network Throne 2. Nope, we didn't. Oh, okay, he would have been able to trade black anyway. Fine. 1, 2, and 3. I'll get the counter on. Wonder what that was then. Get somebody over here. Alright. I got enough counters. Let's go ahead and build that. I got enough counters to negate, like, whatever. Secrets and institution. Hello there, beautiful. Let's do it this way. I got an idea how we can do this. So we're gonna summon out Cerberus. One, 2, 3, 4. Finish you. I'll do these with affection eventually. One, 2, 3, 4. Now, yes. Salim. We got removal upon removal. If I recall correctly, you are mandatory. Which means, instead of going into Axis Kotaku, I can just really do this. Okay. So I wanted to be cheeky and, you know, just negate the effect and destroy it. Yeah, I also negate that. I wanted to be cheeky and negate the effect and destroy it. He's still got a Yubel in hand, and I don't know what the other card is. I think it's another Nightmare Pain, actually. It's still at 1. I think we got Nightmare Pain resolved because Tarot card in Spanish. There's no way he's got the second one. Okay. I know what's in his hand. It's Yubel. I bounced it. So there was a Spirit of Yubel in the hand. That was the last card in the hand. Yeah, he's gonna pop it and add, and he's not gonna be able to trigger anything because it's banished. I gotta know something. Is this kind of rare as well? It is. Yeah, you don't want a second one. Typhon? Yep. I got an L. Yeah, what is this deck? Haha, Yubel has to be the Fiendsmith? It looks like it, yeah. But I think there's actually no way. Yeah. Like he attacks over what, Draco King, and then if he doesn't do anything, if he does anything like this, I negate it, and then next turn Cerberus goes back down to 2800, so I can just banish the Typhon. So obviously I could have just went Axicone Talker and made phase 1 to pop the Yubel, and then when I attacked the Spirit of Yubel, I would have been able to negate both with Draco King. But I wanted to be cheeky and just attack into it. Then when I use the effect to burn, I would just negate with Draco King. But if I would have done that, I wouldn't have enough counters to negate the Yubel stuff. Random BS, go! Exactly. Okay, did we get it? We just want to get rounds. Oh wait, it was 2 by pay space, yeah. Yeah! We got it! Okay, that's the goal for this stream. Yeah, your play made sense to BM with them with Will. It wasn't exact. I mean, you could consider it BMing, but like I would consider BMing like call by the graving of the last attack or whatever. It was me just trying to be cheeky. I wanted to be like, I wanted to get a to show off a cool thing. Like, hey, I can. This is another thing I can do, kind of a deal. I guess you could consider it BM. I wasn't meaning it to disrespect. Just about. I wanted to be extra. But yeah. Because it's a mana choice for him to burn, so I just thought I could just negate here and still attack. Ooh, that would have been pretty bad. Okay, that's gonna be it. That was our goal. We're gonna be live again tomorrow to finish up the whole thing. I just wanted to make sure I I got round 7 because tomorrow's gonna be a shorter stream than normal. Let me go show my deck list off. Oh, actually, let me go ahead and show. History was just win-loss for a majority of it. But we did get hit by Drolls a lot as well towards the end of it. So yeah. Deck list is working out just fine, it looks like. I'm curious to see what happens if Endymion gets support. And if it does actually get support because of the new Endymion stuff, I hope that it's while I'm streaming so I can do a live reaction. Because I'd love to go ahead and review the cards on stream so you guys can see my initial thoughts. And when the Witchcrafter cards got the support, I genuinely was like, oh my goodness, oh, this is so exciting. I was actually so excited for it. And then when I saw the Vice Phenom Overframe, I'm like, I'm gonna die. It was so cool. So I cannot even imagine what I'm gonna think if I see actually good Endymion stuff. I'm gonna keep my expectations low because I still believe in Konami has absolutely no idea how Endymions work, and they're gonna give it some like random effects that completely and utterly change the dynamic of how the deck works. So it's not gonna be recognizable. That's how I feel it's gonna happen if they do give it stuff. I'll keep my expectations low, but if they do get support, I hope it specifically ties into the original strategy, because the original strategy is still fine. It just needs some help against hand traps and stuff. It was cool. Would have been cool. Either Droll or 40-minute opponent's turn. Nerd! Yeah. Anyway, peoples, I appreciate you all so much for being here. We had a 5-hour long stream, which is pretty good. Just short of 5 hours, which is nice. I'm glad I was able to get to round 7. We actually had some pretty good games today. We're gonna go raid someone in a bit, but I'm thankful that you guys all showed up. We had about 22 people, which is great. I hope you guys have a great night.